Hello, everybody. Hi, little ones. How are you all doing? Shuffle. We are going to be playing more Path of Exile. One, I'm a little addicted. And two, the second thing is, I do want to play Dispatch on stream, but that one's going to have to wait because I don't know how long the game is going to take, and I really want to put as much time and focus on it as possible. And so, with the today, tomorrow, and Friday being the last few days of my stream this week, before I don't stream for about 3 weeks, I'd rather start Dispatch and make it a primary focus thing. So it's going to be put off. I'm not going to play it off stream. I'm going to play it on stream, so we have live first time reactions to everything. But I do want to keep playing some more Path of Exile. I got a little focused last night and kind of lost track of time and all that, so yay. So we're gonna do more Path of Exile. So let me go ahead and launch the game. I still gotta clean my room and shit. For probably gonna be doing that a lot this weekend. I'm gonna try to do some of it before then, but because my sister and brother-in-law get here on Monday, so alright, let's continue the adventures of Bowbreaker. So we got to the forest encampment. So we're catching up to where I left off with my other character.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Kill everything! I am the bow mistress. The master of the bow. I'm a simple woman who wants simple robes. Man, I'm just killing everything. Why won't you let me level up? Requires level 20. What level am I? 19. I am almost level 20. Yay me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Portal scroll. Monkeys. Filthy monkeys. Lord Freezer, you can't call them that. But they are. They turn into literal giant monkeys.
Return to your barren world. Proof against the swarm. We're going to lose focus. Almost there. Looks like this will
Oh.
understanding.
That was a lot of stuff. Level everything up. All right. Can increase my attack speed. Nope, nope. Okay. Gonna go there. So, now I have access to everything I want. Because I want to go accuracy and speed. I also... tinctures are fine, I guess. I don't think I have a tincture yet. So, we'll find out. But then also critical strike chance, yes. Attack mana cost, yes. Mana mastery, definite yes. And then bow damage and critical strikes and attack speeds and mastery. Along with projectile damages and all this stuff and projectile manners, piercing shots and trick shots and attack speeds and attack mastery and spell suppression mastery, I guess. I want all of it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bah. Jungle, jungle, jungle. Whoop. Nailed it. Double nailed it. Man, that's a lot of shiny golden enemies. Sniper's Mark, Precision, and Arrow Nova Support. Okay, so this is currently level 5. And cursed enemies take 14% increased damage from projectile hits. And projectiles which hit cursed enemies split towards 2 additional targets. So what happens when it levels up? Like, how much of an increase is there to things?
That would only slow me down.
It increases by 1%. Okay. Time to go sell shit.
My help is yours. Viper eats monkey, monkey eats viper. The forest is hurt, confused. It fights with itself. There is no peace for us in this war. Silk knows more than others think. He watches, he learns. Look between the words, and you will see the truth in Silk's stories.
Uh-huh.
Stay true to you.
No. Frosted, battered foil of light. Nope.
Stay true to you.
There and there and there we put. I'm close to being able to wear this ring. I only need 4 more levels. Yay, me. Monkeys! Prismatic burst support. Are you fucking done? Prismatic burst support. Support attacks causing them to trigger the prismatic burst spell. Cannot support triggered attacks or attacks used by things other than you. Cannot modify the skills of minions. Supported skills will trigger prismatic burst on hit. Prismatic burst chooses an element at random and deals damage of that type in an area. Having higher strength makes it more likely to choose fire. Higher dexterity makes it more likely to choose cold, and the higher intelligence makes it more likely to choose lightning. Doesn't affect dash. Rain of arrows? Is this a blue gem? It is a blue gem. Does it work on Shrapnel Ballista? It does. How dare you, Scarlet? How are you? Welcome in. Pog champing over there. Getting your shit pushed in by Tarkov? Well, your problem is you're playing Tarkov. Path of Exile is treating me quite well now that you and Hilaire gave me all these good weapons and armor pieces. caustic arrow. Excuse me. Hello, Waypoint. So are you playing Tarkov by yourself, Scarlet, or are you playing with some people?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Solo? Oh.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. Yes.
I don't know. Tarkov is just one of those games that, like, it doesn't really appeal to me. It really doesn't. I don't know why. Oh, this only supports minions. Good. This would actually probably be really good for my witch. Blood Cinder Bow. Short bow. 13 to 28 physical damage compared to 9 to 24. Has 14 to 28 elemental damage. A 5.50% critical strike chance. But slightly slower attack speed. However, adds 7 to 12 physical damage, adds 14 to 28 cold damage, 10% increase to... Nah, I still like mine. I still like this one.
Be well.
But yeah, just like... Which is funny, because, like, I play Hunt Showdown, not very much, and primarily only with friends, but, like, Tarkov just, I don't know, it's never grabbed me and said, oh my god, I must play this game. It's like whenever Modern or Call of Duty added in the new Warzone, they added like Tarkov element stuff, and it didn't really grab me. It didn't really interest me. I don't know why. The riverways. Ow, my palm is very itchy right now. But I'm guessing, Scarlet, that you are taking a break from Path of Exile, seeing as you are, like, level 90, like 98 or some shit. Just in the mood for some raids in Turkey. Okay. I honestly didn't even know you played Tarkov. I don't know why, you just don't really strike me as the Tarkov type. Okay. Could go critical strike chance. Could go reduced mana costs. Could go accuracy and speed. I could go damage. We're gonna go damage. We're gonna fill this out first. Why not? I'm a subby brat. Emmy. I thought you were a Switch. I know you're a brat. You're a little turd. Little bratty turd. I thought you were a Switch. Armorer's scrap. Hello, Ranche. And yes, we are talking about Tarkov. Scarlet just... I just mentioned that I don't really... Your head is in the gutter. But we're kinda in the gutter with you, buddy. I mentioned that I didn't know Scarlet played Tarkov because she doesn't seem like the type to play Tarkov, and she said, why not? I'm a subby brat. No wonder it's so tight. Da-da-da. I want ballet slippers. Scarlet in the trenches. Trenches of this dick. Uh-huh. Oh, of course they would. I've known Scarlet for years. I know exactly. I know exactly what they're about. I love how I'm just like... I'm playing my archer like the monkeys in Bloons TD6. Just like stand here, don't move, fire at everything. Your chopper is so hench. Smite! Behold the power of smite! Okay. Excuse me. Fucking drop bears, man. Fucking nothing. Empty plague mask. Jeez, full of fucking nothing. Ain't nothing in here, full of hopes and dreams. Do 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 do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How's my inventory looking? Might want to go sell some shit soon. Excuse me. Do 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 do.
What about?
Torment rook rotted round shield. Chilled wood splitter. Tricorn. Corruption scratch cat's paw. Hit him with the holy smite. Lightning attack. It has to be a melee weapon. I'm close. I'm close to being able to equip the ring. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ooh. Ugh. Entering the western forest.
This world isn't yours to conquer. My mana is gone. Regenerating! Aid me! Almost there. Keep them back! Regenerating! For victory!
Good lord. Plague mask. Evasion rating of 38. No. 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 Don't care. Alright. Strike chance and multiplier. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. 100% increased attack speed or critical chance. We're gonna go with critical chance. What is my current critical chance? Attack speed modifier. Main hand critical strike chance is 8.2%. Main hand critical strike multiplier is 162%. Suck it, you piece of shit. Nailed fist. Add. Coming.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal...
Let's try this again.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
With a name like Darktongue, did you really think she was gonna be good?
You have a powerful aura, bright as a sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours, see if it catches fire. My little tribe has two problems, Oak in the north and Creighton in the east. They succeed in making our lives in Rayclast even more miserable. And then there's the matter of the amulets around their necks. The ones like mine here, stolen, taken when we three called each other friend. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Bring me a pair of amulets and a pair of lying tongues, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
We're gonna kill her, because I have been informed that doing this gets you extra skill points.
My mana is full. I hate to pluck a sweet flower, even a poisonous one like you. That would only slow me down.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Never enough inventory spent space.
You well.
Yeah, that should be good. Goodbye.
you.
Basket rapier. Oh my god, Scarlet. Thank you for gifting 3 subs to Ranche, Sleeping AFK, and Lala Tough Cocktail. Thank you for the gifted subs. Why did you do this? 50. Ah, you wanted to round it out to a nice even number. Got it. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub, Ranche. Now you have access to the emotes. Which I need to get new emotes. I need to do a lot of work on my stream. Like... need to have some new interactivity stuff. I need to get some more emotes, some animated ones, some new flesh. So, if I have that in my inventory, like, is that telling me to use this, or is that telling me that this guy will give me this? Let's go find out. Oh, I have whispering. It will give you it. Okay. Oh, hold on. I got an itch. There we go. Okay. We're good.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Nailed it. So. Oh, hello. Torture cage. Also, don't forget, Scarlet, to put when you're trying before you extract to put the important gear in your prison pocket. Stone hammer. Should be owning that. Doing that while you run around. If you're at extract, it's kind of moot. True. I just wanted an excuse to tell you to put something in your prison pocket. Braden didn't fully didn't fully process thought before speaking. When do I ever do that? Actually, I think that's my biggest problem. I overthink before I speak of anything. There's grizzly and ibuprofen in there. Got a whole grizzly bear up your ass? Damn. That's impressive. Need 19 strength to level up Smite. Red Wizard needs food badly. You know, it's kind of funny to me how Diablo was originally created because Blizzard essentially wanted to make Gauntlet, but make it more like gritty and, you know, realistic style. And they couldn't get the right from Midway Games to make Gauntlet, so they made Diablo. And then they made a sequel to it called Diablo 2 that everybody fucking loved. Diablo 3 was fun, but not as fun as Diablo 2. So then this studio, I forget who it is like, hey, we want to make essentially a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. And then we get Path of Exile. It's just funny that it all started because of the game Gauntlet. Large life flask. And I will admit, I fucking love Gauntlet. My favorite is Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the GameCube, which I have, mind you. Kill the black gods. Activate thaumatic seal.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish
My
it were not
beautiful
so, but I cannot
captain.
bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and signed. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Talk to Bastel for your reward. I'm not going to do that because when I leave here, it is going to reset the location of all of this stuff, and I don't want to do that yet. Kitty! Meow. I didn't want to pick that up, actually. Need for Steve Hot Poo Shoot is the first character to solo delve to depth 10,100. Need for Steve. What up? It's your boy, Need for Steve, Hot Poo Shoot. Welcome to Spiders. I'm a Spider-Man. Oh, hello. Oh. Excuse me. Blink arrow and mirror arrow have 100% increased cooldown recovery rate, 20% increased AoE while wielding a bow. Arrows gain critical strike chance as they travel further, up to 100% increased critical strike chance. Excuse me. To 100% increased Mirage Archer duration, plus 100 accuracy rating per green socket on equipped bow. Increases the reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. Ta-da! Fall Orb. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Yes, how predictable. To the forest encampment.
Yes. Stay true to you.
And back to the Weaver's Chambers. Armor scrap. Everything must die. Ooh, a 2-stone ring. 13% to fire and cold resistance. Plus 12 to strength and plus 19 to maximum mana. Eh. Die, spiders! The most advanced technology in the world, and I trade it all in for a lousy can of Raid. The Weaver's Nest. Time to kill the spider.
That would only slow me down.
Somehow I survived that.
I greet you.
Affecting cloth belt. Vortex spiral topaz ring. Plus 6 to all attributes, plus 10 to intelligence, adds 1 to 2 cold damage to attacks, and 15% cold resistance. Oh wait, no, forgot I'm in cell mode. Wrath Roar Longstaff. Morbid Guardian Tricorn. Definitely gonna keep that. Domination Soul Strapped Boots. Startled greater 25% reduced amount recovered. Instant recovery when on low life. Grants immunity to bleeding, immunity to corrupted blood.
Go with the spirit. You are well.
Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Let's see. Vicious projectiles support. Supported skill deals 31% more chaos damage, physical damage. Huh. This does affect Rain of Arrows.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Orient. Better fed, better armed than you, Exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it.
Air conditioner turning back on. Sorry, chat. Noise in the background. Bandit
This
lords.
is our home. We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest kill, steal, and burn. Soon they will take it all, leave us no food. Then we must leave our home. Unclean.
Chamber of
Do not eat of
Sins.
the trees surrounding the Chamber of Sins. Do not drink of the water, and do not rest. The beasts there look weak, born badly. They are faster, stronger than they seem. Their skin makes good boots. Their spit makes painful death. Silk is no hunter. Silk scares children with stories at fire time. That 8 leg he wears, he did not kill it. Found it in the forest dead of age. I would like to see Silk face live 8 leg one day. See him wrapped up for lunch. Yina thinks she knows the spirit, that he talks to her. She talks to herself.
Grist is kind of an asshole.
We are Asmeri. You are not. Jeremy is not. Life was good when it was just Asmeri.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
If you must.
Warhammer 40k. Alright, time to get out of here. Whee. Oh look, Manacning soup is on. I see Scarlet and Alaire are playing. Alright. I have to go re-find everything. Damn it.
Hello?
Identify. Sell.
Stay true to you.
So since I have to go do all that anyway, let's go to the monastery.
I welcome you.
And pull these out. They're gross squidgy sounds. Any more anywhere?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that.
Brood Butcher, Eagle Nash, Doom Jack.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Hello again.
Hello.
I'll see you again.
Flesh, 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 flesh. Soon I will be able to equip you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right, and to Act 1, we go here.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. I'm keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Free skill point. Bum ba dum bum bum. Oh. I have no idea what this is or how any of it works. So we are not going to go do that. To the wetlands. Which this is where the other individual I'm supposed to kill for the tribes thingy lies. Oh my god.
My mana is gone.
Fucking hell.
That would only slow me down.
Back to the forest encampment. Holy crap. Whoa, scalpel stiletto. Grand mana flask. Snapping recurve bow of precision.
Stay true to you.
I can wear the ring.
Yes.
Actually, no. We're gonna put it in here. King of the Hill, 100% increased critical strike chance with bows. Ding, 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 ding. So now what is my critical strike chance? %13.7%. Why does it seem so low? You do that, Einar. You do that. Let me just kill these hairy bone crunchers. Hada hada. Bah, bah.
Poor corrupted creature.
Got me that strapped leather, yo.
You have been captured. You will be a
That would only slow
survivor,
me down.
or you will
Hmm. Hmm. back to the town. Open everything, or identify everything, and then
My help is yours.
sell them. Wait, no.
Be well.
My mana is gone. Stop it!
So much stuff. Vile knife, the bone breaker. Ah, it's a melee attack. Hmm. Anyway. Whales. Hello, beautiful waypoint. To the forest encampment.
Yes.
Bramble Dome. Rage, thirst, calling wand. Sure. Tempest, urge, iron scale, boots. Dread, rook, painted buckler. Rift, leash, chain, belt. Damn it, I didn't sell that. Son of the
I greet you.
bitch.
Be well.
Who's blowing up my phone and why? One sec, chat. Where is she? Back to the wetlands. Okay. Level up double strike. Level up double strike. Hello, good sir and or madam. May I interest you in death?
So an enemy of hope has fallen. Alira will not be missed. Did you do it for a higher purpose, perhaps? Something worthy? Like peace? Every day my brethren must battle and die with Creighton's bridge rats. To save the lives of many, you need take only one. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, bring me the amulet that hangs around Creighton's worthless neck. I trust you have Alira's in hand already. I thought so. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
I killed her. I'll kill you too.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
War plate. Can't equip that. Padded jacket. Quartz. Scepter. Rawr. Rawr. Boon of the first ones. Einar is granting you life regeneration, life leech, and life on kill. Fury Flare. Thought that might have been a secret little hidden something, but I guess not. Ba, 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 ba.
Accelerating.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, later, Einar. Punk bitch. You only used me to catch what you won, then you abandoned me. Asshole. Excuse me. The Great White Beast. Lord's Labyrinth. Deal with the bandits. The Great White Beast. Intruders in Black. The root of the problem. There is a large overgrown tree blocking the path into the Val ruins. Perhaps there will be a way to gain entrance at a later time.
I greet you.
Identify the items. Anointed reinforced kite shield. Damn it. Madre de Steel. Accept. Thank you. Goodbye. Stash. Put shit in there. Caustic Arrow. What is this? Stun support. Works with Caustic Arrow. Excuse me. Killing blows will consume corpses to recover 78 life and 15 mana. Delicious, delicious mana. Flesh offering. Flesh, 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 flesh. Okay, so now, oops, wrong button. So So now I need to go this way. But I also need to stop here for the great white beast. I need to go here to kill the intruders in black. To the old fields we go! Honestly, I just walked in here, so might as well just walk right back and go get everything identified.
My help is yours. There is land that has forgotten the spirit. Some man told the rocks and water a different dream. Now the rocks and water think they are man.
Nope. Longbow of ease. Nope. 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 No. No. Nope. Nope.
Be kind. To the old fields. Once again, why is it when I'm streaming that people suddenly fucking start messaging me? Hi, Brenolden. How are you? I see you there. How you be?
stiletto, composite bow. Doink, yoink. Need for Steve Hot Poo shoot his first character to solo delve to depth 10,150. You go do it, Need for Steve.
My mana is gone.
Sorry, once again, responding to a message. That's a bit like, huh. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much.
That would only slow me down.
needle stiletto. So what you been up to, Bernalden? How has your Wednesday been? Undiluted greater mana flask of antitoxin.
Be well.
Brr, my hands are cold. Now to come in here and pick all this up and then return to...
That would only slow me down.
Yep, and then we return again to go and sell everything.
I greet you.
Rapture Fist Iron Gauntlets. Ew. Iron Scale Gauntlets of the Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Seething Greater Life Flask. Huh.
Goodbye.
Where the hell did these come from? Okay. Ugh. Right, this is going to lead up to here. shabby jerkin. Jorkin to peanuts.
That would only slow me down.
Anyway. Oh, sounds like my dad's home.
I greet you.
Identify the items. Sell the items. Combatant's bastard sword. Excuse me. Chilled longbow. Nope. Doom pelts. Nope. Nope.
Stay true to you.
Bop, 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 bop. Back to the old fields. Gain 7 life per enemy hit with attacks. Well, that can just hang out there. Kill the stone men. Your chopper is so hench. Yes, I'm going to say that every time I see the Jade Chopper. To the den. More spiders. Or not. Blah. Dash. Quick dash. fucking spiders, mate. Well, that was quick. Da, da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Free shit. Free shabakadoo.
That would only slow me down.
Ooh. A very shiny nailed fist. Which is what I will keep. Sorry, more messages. Yeah.
The white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from
Take
God,
this,
and
take
from the
this,
suffering
take
one
this,
that you
take
have.
this. Hmm. Oh my god, so many fucking seething greater flasks. Last resort nail fist.
Go with the spirit.
What are you selling? Giant mana flasks. Foreboding giant mana flask of warding. Increased amount recovered. Recovery occurs instantly at the end of the effect. Removes curses on use. I would like that, please. Vicious projectiles. Close combat support. Okay.
Be well.
Okay, back to the den. Hello, good evening. I'm playing Everything Must Die. You are currently living, and that is not how the game is played. Ooh, most unfortunate. You must die. Link, it's so good to see you. You must die. Hello, good evening. Yes, you must die. Let's go. Come on. Come. I see spiders. They must die. Mirage Archer support. What does that do again? Maximum 1 summoned Mirage Archer. When you hit an enemy with an arrow from a supported skill, summon a Mirage Archer, which uses that skill. Mirage Archer can use triggered attacks as though they were not triggered. Mirage Archer uses supported skill with 60%. Okay. And this can be used with Burning Arrow, Caustic Arrow, Galvanic Arrow, and Rain of Arrows. Oh, how fun it would be to put that on my galvanic arrows. To the crossroads! Link, so good to see you. You must die. Wow. So this is progress. These are not. Alright, I see narrative stuff.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
The madness. Do you get the weirdness? Supported skills have 2 to 30 added lightning damage. Retrieve electrical arrows that quickly dissipate vanishing shot. 50% of physical damage converted into lightning damage. Just keep coming. Excuse me. No, all my friends are offline. I'm alone. Granted, it's like 6 in the morning for her, so she's probably going to bed. Either that or she's playing something else. Bam, 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 bam. Orb of Scouring. Portal scroll. Excuse me. Yeah. That was kind of shit, not going to lie. The Chamber of Sins. Ba ba ba. Open the tribal chests. Give me the shit inside.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Hi, Jade. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you one of these. Whoop, that's the wrong button to push for that. Whoop, Ah, you're doing more art? So, are you working on an avatar? Or is like not a, I guess more specifically a VR chat avatar or a streaming avatar? Because I saw what you were working on yesterday, but I never got a chance to ask. But welcome in. My name's Darastrix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things from Final Fantasy to Minecraft to anything and everything. Just making a streaming avatar for someone else this time. Ah, nice. It looked very good. And I hope it's going smoothly and not heading any kind of hitches and troubles. Am I to assume you were working on it more today? Completed it just now? Fuck yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah! That's awesome.
The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters.
Let's start this
The
again,
moon
shall we?
was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. So now you are free to do more commissions, I would assume, and or just play games. You know, sometimes you just want to play games. Like I just want to play this game. That's all I want to do. I was real tempted last night whenever I finished streaming to just continue playing, but I was like, no, I made this brand new character. I should probably keep playing it on stream. And once again, as usual, people messaging me. But yeah. So I'm I think I'm at the point that the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. Because I don't super crazy grind it like my friend who begged me to play this game with her for a bit. Well, she did. This one she didn't beg, actually. She was just like, oh, I play Path of Exile. You should try it. And I was like, I don't know. And then every now and then she'd be like, oh yeah, I was playing Path of Exile. I think you should play it. I was like, maybe. And then I installed it like a couple years ago. And I play it once in a blue moon, but I don't get very far. Got a raid and run, but I hope you have a fun stream. Thanks. Thank you for stopping by and bringing in your raid. I appreciate it. You have a good nights. Get good foods, get good hydrates, and get good sleeps.
3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon.
Oh, excuse me.
My husband has returned and he hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Coral too, and my uncle.
The dead
Horses
rise.
And walk and feed. My girls. They walk now. And feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
That's pretty fucked up. On today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. And it's pretty fucked up. Tribal chest, strapped leather. Ada ada. Level up. Alright, let's go to the broken bridge, because this is where we can finish this quest. It's a fucking clown car of bandits in there. It's a fox! A little fox! Hello, little fox. Ash Lessert, Aura Greengate, Vicus Giant Bone. Am I supposed to go and steal that chest and attack them? Or is there like a quest giver who's like, hey, go find these people and get my shit back or something? Because on my other character, I opened up the chest and then they attacked me, so. Oh, I forgot to level up. Ow.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. Back to town. Sell my shit. Libidaskap doopadow wapadapaka doopadoo. duty. Ghoul poop. It's ghoul poop. Getting that ghoul shit, pretty much. Also, hello, Jolly. How are you?
The path to the sea is open. You are a legend that lives, Exile. The great white beast is dead. Then make a tale, a song to sing, of the mighty Exile and their teacher, Silk the Wise. Many will be impressed, yes?
Let's gamble for items. How much gold do I have? 5,850. Bramble Thunder Bone Bow. 21% increased physical damage. Adds 28 to 45 cold damage. 11% increased global accuracy rating. Grants 3 life per enemy hit. Plus 25 to accuracy rating. 5% increased light radius. And 23% increased elemental damage with attack skills. Ooh. That one's looking pretty good. Sanguine Fire Arrow Quiver of the Mongoose. Really kind of digging this bow, not gonna lie. I almost feel like I spend the day blankly staring into space. Suddenly it's night. Aw, I'm sorry, Jolly. The times they can get away from us. Whoops. I wish there was a way to organize this, like a quick button to oh wait, hold on. Isn't there a sort button? No, there's not. Lame.
Hello. Remember to live.
So I take it, Jelly, you didn't get up to much this fine Wednesday? Today is Wednesday, yes? Yeah. Today's Wednesday. Did you not do anything? You just buffered all day? I'm sorry.
That would only slow me down.
Her. Oh, the rumbling mass. Hairy bone cruncher.
My help is yours. Stay true to you.
Ah! Yeah, I nearly picked up something I didn't want to pick up. Die, mosquitoes!
Die, monster, monster, monster.
You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hands that I am once again given flesh. Hello, Creighton.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around the place. Felled a big dumb oak and plucked an allure of thistle from a foul bed. And I'm thinking you got a couple of amulets in your pockets. Ones like mine here. There's power in them, you know. But only when all three get to dance together. I'm not greedy, mind. I'm willing to split that power with you, right down the middle. Hand me those amulets, and let's see what fate has in store for us.
Death to you and your ilk.
The king of rats. This is for rats now.
Freezing pulse. So now I have the 3 amulet pieces. Woo! Cone helmet. Level up. Proud member of the Sugandis. Who are the Sugandis? Sugandis nuts. Travel to the menagerie and use the blood altar. Alright, fuck it. Let's go steal their shit. Damn, they dropped a lot of good stuff. Hello, Schnabby. How are you? Welcome in. How you be?
I greet you. Be well.
Oops, wrong one. Hi. Am I too quiet? Am I accidentally muted? Am I muted? I'm not. I shouldn't be muted, right? Or is it just very late for everybody and everybody's just very quiet and relaxed at the moment? Not musted. You mean muted? Okay, just curious because I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to the void at the moment. But like I said, I know it's pretty late for everybody. The brain buffering hard today. Oh, I'm sorry.
Be kind, if you can.
Whoa, bite serrated arrow quiver. Plus 11 to dexterity. Ooh. Adds 2 to 3 fire damage to attacks. 42 to maximum life. 10% fire resistance. 15% increased projectile speed. And 5% increased damage with both skills. I would much prefer that. Wham.
I greet you.
Identify the items, Yina. Morbid grip goat hide gloves. I think those might be slightly better than what I currently have. Hate visor tricorn. Nope.
Stay true to you.
Oh man, if you were...
You are well. Be well.
That would only slow me down.
Damn it. Aha! I did it. I know how to play Tetris. I've played plenty of Resident Evil 4, Attaché Case Simulator.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that with your love.
Excuse me.
And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the Lords of Larsen wore these around their necks?
Stay a while and listen.
These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Foul hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, well, it looks like it... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable, considering for the barest moment there you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
Though its power has been shared, there's still more the Apex might unlock.
The Chamber of Sins? Apparently, the late Archbishop Geoffrey of... Greetings. That ancient gateway to the northwest. It's a peculiar thing, not of the Eternal Empire. It could be Val in origin. The culture I've seen mentioned here and there in some of the most antique of texts. It is the Val who began the use of virtue gems well before our imperial ancestors. Little else is known about them. If only I had my old museum archives, I could have given you a more tempered theory.
Malagaro's
Spike.
spike.
The nasty piece of work Silk picked up near the Chamber of Sins. Looks too much like Malagaro's dark science to me. If you can talk Silk into giving it to you, do history a favor and sink that spike to the bottom of the river.
The blackguards.
High Templars blackguards? They're here, rubbing shoulders with us mere exiles? A mystery indeed, and so near the Chamber of Sins. Whatever they want with that foul place, it won't be for the betterment of humanity. Tales and songs are Silk's meat and drink. Would have made a fine bard in the old empire. Were a fraction of what he says true, we'd have nothing to fear from bandit nor beast, with Silk among us.
Yena?
A large heart, yet so little sense to go with it. Yena dabbles in things she should not. The spirit she obsesses over. If she is not careful, she will find herself joining it. Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. Where did I get you, and why didn't I sell you? What the fuck?
Yes.
Be kind if you can.
What do you want? You are a hunter of man. Today you have hunted bandits. Tomorrow, when you are restless, will you hunt us? You should go. Find another hunting ground. Leave us in peace. Rocks and water. They move and live like monkey and viper. They die like monkey and viper too. There is no heart to see, but there is a heart to stab, if you can find it with your spear. Going?
Alright, travel to the menagerie. Go to the altar.
The first ones are watching survival. No disappointment.
Oh my god.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
You are truly a survivor.
Cool. Thanks.
The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything as satisfying? You have proved you're a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts, perform more rituals. This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many blessings to bestow. We will discover them. Now go, survivor. More beasts await. The end is coming, Exile. Of that, I'm sure. Just not so sure when. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe 3 years from now? No more than 3 years from now. When the end arrives, we must be ready. The first ones will return. They will bring the survivors with them to the Great Grove. We must prove we are worthy. We must sacrifice the beasts we find at the blood altar. Feed the altar the blood of these beasts, and the first ones will bless us. And, perhaps, reveal to us their secrets. Bye.
Cool. Anyway. Travel to the monastery.
Enter.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Icy squalling. When commanded, this graft will call forth a devastating tornado which rapidly deals cold damage to enemies within it. Cool.
She is pleased.
Birth currency to drop is gold. 2% chance for womb gifts to birth an additional currency item. 2% chance for birth to drop as a full stack. 25% chance for womb gifts to birth an additional currency item. Womb gifts have a chance to birth foulborn currency at level 68 and above. 50% increased chance for currency to be foulborn currency. Huh. I don't know what foulborn means. Alright, Intruders in Black. Hello, Arch Fluffy. How are you? How you be? Welcome in. How is your Wednesday? Are you... It's hump day. Well, how are things in Darlan? Things are okay. Could be better, but meh. Oh, this is fun. I'm just kinda doing my own thing today, because I'm kind of addicted to this game at the moment. It's scratching an itch, and yeah, that's why I'm still playing it. being addicted to a game called Path of Exile is kind of deep. The true Path of Exile. Well, I can't exile myself for too much because, well, like I said, this week is the last week I'm streaming before I'm pseudo on vacation for 3 weeks while my sister and brother-in-law are here. So, kind of been a little stressed because got to get the house, my room especially, ready for them. Plus, we got to get all this. We got to make sure we have all this stuff ready for making the things for Thanksgiving next week, which I'm going to be making mac and cheese. I'm going to be helping my mom with other stuff. I got to make the brine at some point next week to brine the turkey. Oh shit! We didn't get a ham. Because, so, this year, my dad's Thanksgiving falls on my dad's birthday. So, we're going to have possibly a whole bunch of people coming. Sounds like good busy. Yeah. But, so, we're deciding, I believe we've decided to get...
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Hi, Melly. How are you? Welcome in. Let's get you one of these. Hi, Superfluous. Raid Shadow Legends. Hi. You were playing Star Wars Republic Commando. Ooh, that's a good game. That one's fun. There's actually an idea I had for Republic Commando. Or, you mad at how it ended? Yeah, I mean, it's a Star Wars game, like, and from the old Xbox era, like, yeah, it kind of has a shit end. But the gameplay's fun, and the gameplay actually kind of gave me an idea for a Power Rangers game. I know, shocker. For a great low rate, you should get online, go to the general, and save some time. Really, Spiral Eye? Really? No, I had an idea for a Power Rangers game where it was like one of the Space Ranger types spinning the stim wheel. So the single player game so basically there would be 3 quote-unquote story campaigns. The single player campaign would be a solo game, but you play like it plays like Republic Commando. So you have you're the Red Ranger leading, the one of the secondary Ranger squads who's looking for the primary Ranger squad and Co-Commando. And then the big twist at the end is when you find the others, the primary squad, they've gone to the dark side, basically. They're the evil Rangers. But then the multiplayer, or the co-op mode, it's a 4-player co-op where you play as the primary Ranger squad, but without the Red Ranger. They're going to look for the Red Ranger, and in that story they then when you find, as you're going, you find the Red Ranger, and he basically is like, hey, this is what I'm planning to do, and they're like, fuck it, we're in. And he kind of corrupts them to the dark side kind of thing. And then the online multiplayer mode would be like big team battle kind of stuff, like battlefields, 50 on 50, that kind of shit, where you play as lots of squads of, Ranger squads kind of stuff, fighting each other in a galactic civil war kind of thing. It's really dumb, but yeah. Spoilers. Play a Power Rangers game with current gen graphics. Oh, fuck yeah. Battle for the Grid is lots of fun. It's a fighting game, but it's a lot of fun. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Darastrix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things, from Final Fantasy to Minecraft to Destiny to Path of Exile to anything that floats my boat at the moment. I am also a VTuber, and I am based in Hawaii, so that's why my streaming schedule is very out of whack with most everybody else. But welcome in. We're doing some Path of Exile. This is the second time I've streamed it, and yeah, I'm kind of slightly addicted right now. It's scratching an itch in my brain at the moment, and I just got to keep playing it. But welcome in. I hope you had fun, Melly. I hope everybody else had fun hanging out with Melly. What's my favorite Tide Pod flavor? Lavender. Hi, May. What type of game is Path of Exile? It's a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. So it's top down. Ooh, no. Oh, we'll keep strap leather. Oh, this one's actually really good. What type of game is Diablo? Top-down roguelike. Well, I say roguelike. Top-down. If you ever remember the old games Gauntlet, like the old arcade game Gauntlet, basically Gauntlet, the original Gauntlet, inspired. Blizzard wanted to make Gauntlet, but Midway was like, no. And so Blizzard said, fuck it, we'll do our own thing, and they made Diablo. And then made Diablo 2, which was a much better and more improved, and it had an online multiplayer. And then everybody loved Diablo 2, and when they made Diablo 3, some developers were like, why did you do this? We're going to make our own Diablo 2, and they made Path of Exile. And there's a Path of Exile 2, I think it's out? I don't know. But what's interesting about Path of Exile is they do seasonal content. It's free seasonal content. It is out. Okay, so chain of fuck you, we're making your game, but we're making your game but better. Yeah, kinda. Also, what really, like, when I first installed and played this for a bit. Have a good night, Spiral. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh my god, free credit report fucking commercial. Are you serious? Diablo 4 looks more like this again. I haven't, yeah, it kind of does. I haven't played Diablo 4, so. But what's funny about Path of Exile is, I'm like, do you like Diablo 2? Yeah, cool. Do you like the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X? Because that's what the skill tree is in this game. Yeah. So the different characters / classes. So you have the Huntress, you have the Witch, who's a heavy spellcaster, I think he's called the Marauder, but he's basically like a barbarian. You have the Paladin, but it's not called a Paladin because, again, legal reasons. And the Rogue and one other class. Like, each character / class starts at one of these nodes, depending on who you pick. And so the node pretty much follows general, like, what they kind of do. So, like, the Huntress, she starts here, and so it's like, okay, you can either go projectile damage and accuracy, or you can go evasion and life. So increase your dodge and get max hit points, and you can kind of focus that and keep going. made it look insane on purpose. Yeah. So, but then at the same time, like, you can, if you want, go through and start getting into someone else's tree. So, like, I don't know whose this is, but, like, you can follow some points and start getting over here. Or down here, like, it's like the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X. They do quote-unquote seasonal content. It's free season stuff. Basically, it's like new quote story-ish things to incentivize you to keep replaying the game. And when they call them leagues, and when a new league starts, if you want to play you can play a character in the league and get all their stuff, level up from 1 to 100, but then when the league is over, that character is then moved over to the standard mode and is no longer a league legal character. You can continue playing them, but you don't really get much of the online players and stuff. So it's kind of to incentivize people to play make new characters, start over, do crazy builds, and like all of your abilities and skills are all tied to these gems. So like this one, I have galvanic arrow on it, meaning I get a galvanic arrow attack, and then I can add these I have volley support, which makes it multi-attack and lightning damage, so it increases the amount of lightning damage that this galvanic arrow does, and you can get all kinds of supports and all kinds of, it's crazy, it's in-depth, it's nuts. The customization build is pretty crazy. And the gems, they do level up on their own. So like this is level 4. The more I kill things, it'll get experience, and then it'll become level 5. Hello, Vertex. How are you? Hi, welcome in. How's it going? It's going. I'm just kind of explaining to the raid. Some people have been asking what this is. What is that? They made it look insane. Ever seen anyone get the whole tree? No, you can't get the whole tree because level 100 is the max level you can reach, and there are, from quest rewards, a grand total of 10 extra skill points that you can receive. This is the first one. I don't have the second one, and I don't really, this is like, I haven't. You want to know the number of hours I've put into this game? 32. I've put 32 hours into this game. I've very barely played it. My friend Alaire is the one who was like, hey, I play this, I think you'd like it, you should play it, and kept poking me about it. And I was like, a couple of years ago, I was like, fine, I'll install it. And I played it for a little bit, didn't get very far, then stopped. And then just recently I was like, yeah, I kind of feel like an itch to play this again. And so I jumped back. The second one is way bigger. Oh, I don't doubt that. My friend has talked about it a lot. Did you like Diablo 2? I did. I played it a lot in high school and like out of high school, but mostly with friends. So without the friends aspect, I didn't really enjoy it all that much. I played a lot of Diablo 3, but that was because it was on my PS4 and I was in college and didn't have money for many other games. My parents got it for me for Christmas because my mom thought she could play with me, but she played on her Mac and I played on PlayStation, and there was no cross-platform at the time. So I was like, I'm sorry, and she's like, no, it's fine. But I did play a lot of Diablo 3. But no, I played a decent amount of Diablo 2. Like I said, with friends. But yeah, so nobody can get the entire tree because there's only 110 skill points, and there are more than 110 on this board. And I am currently working on getting... Hello? Oh, I need to sell this stuff.
I greet you.
So yeah, I also don't know like what's like really good builds or anything. This is my first time playing the Huntress Archer, so I'm slowly kind of learning stuff. The gear I have is... I have some gear... Why won't it let me in? Is the game borked? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why wouldn't it let me go back through my fucking portal? Oh my god, don't care. Bugger off. Ah. But yes. So, welcome in everybody. Ah. Ooh. Don't care, just want to get back in here. Okay. Sucks that I have to start this over. Stupid monkey. But yeah, it's just a little top-down dungeon crawler. So this event, these little purple army things and stuff, this is all the current league season whatnot for the game. And don't care. Hey May, did you get any new magic cards? I really need to jump back onto the melee SMP. You did? What'd you get? Literally today? Damn, it's almost as if I like feel it in my bones. I sense a disturbance in the nerd force. Waypoint.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagano. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
Yeah, I need to jump back onto the SMP server. I might jump on just without streaming it sometime, especially with my family is visiting. The thing is, though, I want to do something on it. Like, I want to build I should build my house. Like, I've got my wizard tower built, but I should really build like a house. Whale boner. This would be so nice. You still don't have a house either, do you, May? You still living underground? Another Mask of Duskmorn. The comic store employees recognizing got it out for me. I've got to spend more time on the SMP too, but I have college getting intense right now. Yeah, that's understandable. My bro's just fine. It's a very nice hole in the ground. It's very, very nice. Where the fuck did that motherfucker go? There you are, you bitch.
That would only slow me down.
Oh my god. Much like Diablo 2, there is lots of returning to your main camp to just store and get rid of shit.
Men did very bad things in the Chamber of Sins. The forest there hurts. It has changed. The animals, their kinspirits, are made ugly and angry.
So, Vertex, I have a question. Do you play a lot of Path of Exile? Is that why you stopped by? Because you were like, ooh, someone is playing Path of Exile. They are VTuber. I'm gonna go check them out. Or did you come in with the Melee raid? Ooh. I think this would be better than what I currently wield. So, May, is there like a specific card in Duskmorn you're looking for? Or do you just like the aesthetic of it and want to get it? Some inventory management. Do you get an infinite storage space too, or are you hard limited? No clue what's in Duskmorn. I just like the set. Understandable. You do have limited, so you have limited standard inventory, and you do have a stash that is also limited. And now, what I found out today is this stash is shared amongst all characters that you have. So if I make another character and I open up their stash, this will all be in there. So if you like get items that would like weapons and gear and stuff that would be really good for another character, you can just throw it in here, which is kind of what I did here, I guess. And that will let you pull it out for your other characters to help you do builds. Yeah, rapidly boosting. Yeah, exactly. And if you need and or want more tabs, you can pay real money to get an in-game currency that then lets you buy more tabs. Kind of like Warframe, I think. Like, it's not necessary, but it does, like, some people like it, like doing it, just to be like, I have more space. Why can't I need to reach level 27? Noted. The aesthetic of this game is so fun. Yeah, it's very gothic. The loot pile must grow. Yeah, it's very much like Diablo and Diablo 2 and 3, where it's like the dark, gothic, medieval setting, fantasy settings. I knew I heard enemies. But yeah, the reason I haven't really been getting on the SMP server much lately is because every time I do, there's no one on. There's never anybody on when I play. And so I'm like, oh, I'm just running around doing no interactions with people. Yay. It's kind of why I'm trying to think of like something I should build to do. I do have an idea for like a ridiculous build, but for one thing, it's going to require an metric ass ton of materials. And the other thing is I need to work a bit more on the color palette for it. No, Necromancer! Bad Necromancer! You don't get to raise the dead! I killed them. They stayed dead. That's what I do. That is my job. Kind of worried it fell to the 2-week Minecraft cycle. Sadly, yeah. It also didn't help that, like, I mean, we started it at the beginning of October, so everybody else had, like, Halloween things that they were doing and wanting to do. Thought the boss system would have stymied that, but that seemed to have failed once we got to the Nether. You can have materials. I know, and I would appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. But like I said, I need to figure out the color palette that I need. Because basically, I kind of worked on it a little bit on a creative world on stream. I kind of wanted to keep it pseudo-secret, but honestly, at this point, I don't fucking care anymore. My original idea was to get all the materials and recreate Sushi White Void, level 100, was sent to the Void, has died at position 1 on the ladder. Oh no. Oh no. So when you make a character, you can when you start a league, you can choose to play standard or hardcore. And in hardcore, if your character dies, it's permanently dead, like any other hardcore. And when you die in hardcore, it announces to the world how you died and where you died. So they were a level 100 character, max level, and they died at position 1 on the ladder. So the ladder is basically like the ranking system. So that means that that person got to the very top of the entire ladder and then died. So that kind of makes me wonder if they did it intentionally. Yeah. But like the game also announces like the first player to do certain aspects. So like there's this thing in it. I've not done it because I've not gotten deep enough into. I hope that was intentional. I hope it was. But there's this, basically it's like think of it like the bloody tower in Devil May Cry, where it's like you can just go in and go through waves and waves and waves of enemies and dungeon levels and just go as deep as you can go. And there's this individual, apparently the last couple seasons they've been going really fucking hard on it, but their name is always this season league, their character's name is So last league, apparently it was Need for Steve Underground. And now this league, it's Need for Steve Hot Poo Shoot. So now and again you'll see Need for Speed Hot Poo Shoot has delved deeper than anyone and has reached such whatever level. It's like, that is a name and a half right there. It's pretty funny. And I always forget about it until it pops up. Then I'm like, oh god. I just like clearing out floors because it levels me up. Excuse me. When they retreat, they have their runs. Oh, anyway, as I was saying, so on the SMP server, why I need all the materials, and I need to figure out the color palette, is because I wanted to make a giant, and I'm talking fucking giant, replica of a crafting table. And I basically, so your Minecraft block is 16 pixels by 16 pixels. So I would upscale it to where 1 pixel on a Minecraft block is an entire chunk, because a chunk is 16 blocks by 16 blocks. So like I said, it would be massive. So it would be 16 chunks tall by 16 chunks wide and 16 chunks deep. And it would be like, it would mostly be exterior. Like, I'm not going to build an entire solid block or fill an entire chunk for the pixel. It'd just be the front facings. But then make it like, have like try and learn some redstone to where you have to like do a little puzzle thing that then opens up a door, opens up the entrance to the giant fucking crafting table, and then through there's like a path with an altar kind of thing in the center that leads up to a regular crafting table. It would be the dumbest thing ever. The volume of the inside of that is 13.8 million blocks. Like I said, dumb. And on top, very top of it, I would like where the craft grid is, I would replicate putting the sticks. I would build the pixelation for the sticks and the diamonds necessary for making a pickaxe, and that's sitting on top of the entire thing. Yeah. It's time consuming, but my problem is the color palette, because we were looking at the each pixel on in vanilla Minecraft of the crafting table, and there are like some pixel colorations that I'm like, I don't know what material, if there is a material that can match that color. But yeah, because basically I saw use multiple materials close together to match the color. People had considered that, and that might work for when you get to a distance. That might work. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'd really have to play around with stuff. I really should look up, like, see if there's any videos on, like, how to match colors in Minecraft and how to, that kind of stuff. I forgot to use the thingy. I needed to use a thingy. Skeleton warriors. Da, 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 da. Skeleton warriors. There's a chat. Did you know that there's a skeleton inside you right now? Your chopper is so hench. See, look at this. Already fucking full inventory. By the gods. And I haven't even been picking up the trash. I've just been picking up blue, which is like better than gray kind of stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. I need you.
Go with the spirit.
No way. I don't believe you. Be so scared if there was a skeleton in me. Hada hada. They're boning you right now. That was bad. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry, little ones. So what to me? How else do you think they get inside you? I'm sorry. I'm a little loopy at the moment. Holy crap. Look at all these ability gems. Are you aware that your channel points are good boy points? Yes, I am. That's what I called them. This was years ago before I changed, before I switched genders. And it's not because of what you think. I named it that because it's like, it's based on, you know, the idea of, got team auto balanced. Well, it's based on that idea of, like, you know, originally it was from a Corridor Digital video of, like, they made a video kind of making fun of, like, you know, about memes and things, but they did it like Wolf of Wall Street, or not Wolf of Wall Street. What was the one about the Big Short, where it's like, you know, the stock market housing crash and all that kind of stuff, and they were not trading in money for their stocks in the video. They were trading good boy points. You know, it's like, because the idea of, like, you know, you do all the, these companies and these, organizations and these people do all these good deeds to get good boy points with society, so that when they fuck up, they can cash in some good boy points to be like, hey, look at all these good things I've done. This is a fuck up I did. I apologize. Kind of redeem that kind of stuff. So that's where the idea of the good boy points came from. Now, especially given more of what I do and things, it's taken a bit of a turn. I may change them to something else. Exactly. Good boy points are PR credit. And I just liked the idea of, like, earn good boy points. But like I said, given how, especially with the transitioning thing now, it's like, oh, people will misinterpret that as something else. So, like I said, I may change it to something else. I haven't quite decided, because I do also want to make like an icon for them. I haven't done that yet. There's a lot of work there's a lot of work I need to do on my stream. I just don't have the money to pay anybody to help me with that. Like new emotes and things, new artworks, new layouts, new animations and stuff. I'm broke. I'm a poor bitch. And I want to, I'm also the mindset of like, I want to pay people what they deserve for the work that they do. And so, since I don't really have money, I used to have money, but I don't. So I'm like, when I do get money, I'll stop rezzing. I think that's a good mindset. It is a very good mindset. Pay artists, pay creators.
That would only slow me down.
They put in a lot of fucking work, and they deserve it. Fuck AI. Yeah, fuck AI, man. It's one of the main reasons why I won't play Arc Raiders. Because I use generative AI for... And there is a difference. There is a difference. I do know and understand the difference between, like, algorithmic AIs and things like that, and generative AI. There's... Fuck generative AI. Yes. Arc Raiders has generative AI. Whenever you're playing, if you do the in-game callouts, like, the like ping system kind of callout stuff, the voice that comes through is, and what they say is all generative AI. Now, the studio says that they paid the voice actors so that to basically allow them to put their voice in there to be used for the learning system, the AI learning program, to then generate whatever it is. But that doesn't matter to me. One, they're still using generative AI, and two, they they didn't say who it was, and they pay them one upfront cost, but now those voice actors will not get any royalties for the game or in any future content. They will not get, if in future content, they will not need to be brought back into and paid more for new lines and new content things, anything in the future. Like, and I don't think they've been credited, like, which actors they were. So it's like, nah, fuck that. I haven't heard about this yet. Yeah, not a lot of people know that. And then I'm a little confused though, because like, so the enemies, they claim that they use a generative AI for learning, like the enemies use that to learn how to like attack and like, you know, adapt and shit, which the way they describe it, that's not generative AI, that's machine learning, which is a different thing. But it's still pretty fucked up. The fact that they're a neural network, not generative. Yeah. But since they're claiming it as generative, I'm like, the fact that you're claiming it as that, fuck you. No. Generative AI is also machine learning. Technically, yes. But, yeah, it's, I don't know. It's, yeah, Arc Raider says a no for me. It's a no. Anybody who keeps playing it, that's fine. Whatever, if that's where you're like, nah, I'm fine with, you know, whatever, but for me personally, no. Nope. Because, as I've said yesterday on my stream, saying, oh no, this little bit is okay, is basically giving them an inch, and from there, the entire fucking industry will take a mile. Trying to ask people in marketing to understand AI versus machine learning is impossible. Yeah, you're right. You totally right. I mean, yeah, it's just, I went on a rant yesterday about it. Like, it annoys me how much so many people, especially like tech marketing or tech, you know, reporting, you know, and like newspapers and shit, are using the term AI and not specifying generative AI versus like algorithmic and things like that as a way to kind of like, oh, you interact with AI on a daily basis, so why is generative AI so bad? And it's like, or no, so there, it's like, so why is AI bad? It's like, AI is not bad. Generative AI is bad, and large language models is bad. That's what we have the issue with. The AI tools used to like help an animator, you know, because like what was it, Into the Spider-Verse and Klaus used an AI program within their art program to help. So like the artist would draw, you know, like an eyebrow, and then draw the next panel for where they wanted the eyebrow to go. And the program would then see the two and go, okay, here's how it should move. So, and basically gave them like a guide for like, here's where you should draw and what you should do to kind of get that fluid motion you're looking for. Like, it was, you know, it helped them. It was a tool in AI interpolation. Exactly. It wasn't, hey, let's just make the whole fucking movie using the fever dream of this fucking, you know, bullshit. It's the same with like the fucking Coca-Cola Christmas commercials last year and this year. It's like, they're so bad. The way you can find one of the key ways you can tell if something is generative AI, like an AI video or anything like that, is if you see if you're online and you see the video and it seems to be exactly 10 seconds, because anything more than 10 seconds of video and the AI program starts to get fucking wonky. There's also the telltale signs of like, you know, hair and fur seems to be too like almost cartoonish in like its perfectness, and like doesn't flow right, and like lighting isn't right. Also, if someone's smiling, look at how many fucking teeth they have. There's all kinds of, like, Corridor Digital did a really good couple of videos of like how to identify what is an AI generated image or video. It's interesting because those are often trained off stolen art / photos anyway. So rough out there right now. Oh yeah. Yep. Once again, fuck AI. And fuck the tech bros. Like, honestly, fuck tech bros. They can fuck off the edge of my dick. Gotta look at the details. Yep. Look at the details. And again, like, yeah, there's things to keep an eye out for. Oh, Beach Biter. I thought their name was Beach Barbie. I'm like, why is there a necromancer in here called Beach Barbie? Oh my god. Yeah, fucking necromancers. All their friends are plastic. Yep. Life's fantastic. They're a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Why is there a goddamn necromancer in every fucking room in these things? Oh my god, I hate the necromancers so much. Tech bros is a misnomer. They're investor dude bros who think they understand tech. They're fucking assholes is what they are. Beach Barbie necromancer sounds awesome. I want to meet her. Driving down the beach in her Malibu, summoning Ken from the dead with I'd gladly become her apprentice. Yeah. Although, for me personally, Barbie and her other friends have always been roommates, if you catch my drift. They were roommates. Oh yeah, totally. Flame dash. Ooh. What does Arc do? Oh, spell chaining lightning. Alright, go get some good foods. You have a good night. Get some good sleep, May. See you around. Show me pictures of cards you get. Please. Post them. I need to see them. I must know. Wait, the Avatar sets comes out soon, doesn't it? Doesn't it come out like in a couple weeks or next month? Well, I mean, a couple weeks is next month. Yeah, I think the Avatar sets comes out soon. It's already out? Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't even buy any Spider-Man sets. I mean, I wasn't really excited or anything for the Spider-Man sets, but still. Man, it's crazy how much they fucking have been pumping out sets since I last played. Playing on Arena right now. Spider-Man was a pretty rough flop. Yeah, it just to me didn't feel like it meshed, you know? This really forced it to distribute more. Yeah. Although the only reason why I want some of the Spider-Man sets, it's really only a couple of cards, is because there's a commander deck that I want to build that from the Final Fantasy set using Sid as your commander, because Sid, the Timeless Artificer, has his ability is heroes and artifact creatures you control get +1/+1 for each artificer you control and are in your graveyard. You can have as many Sid the Timeless Artificers in your deck as you want. And then he has cycling for 1 white, 1 blue. And he costs 1 white, 1 blue, and then 2 colorless. So in the Final Fantasy set, the only way to get heroes is to play artifact. There are certain cards that let you summon hero tokens, but in the Spider-Man set, there are a couple of white and blue characters or cards that are considered heroes. It's like Spider Hero and stuff like that. So I think it would be kind of interesting to put those in the deck as well, because right now the commander deck, essentially when you summon something that then creates the tokens, if they destroy the tokens, you lose your heroes forever. So it's like, I mean, I have artifacts, creatures in there, that kind of helps, but yeah, I test it on Magic the Gathering Arena, and it's kind of funny because it's like I see them destroy my Sid, like, cool, I summon another one, destroy the Sid, I summon another one, destroy the Sid, I summon another one, and you're just making everything else more and more powerful. Like, although what was also funny was, because Sid is considered an artificer human, but I was playing up, there's a couple times I've played against somebody who they play a creature that then all other creatures or all other cards on the field are basically can be used as food tokens, so they become an artifact food in addition to all their other type, which then turned Sid into an artifact creature, which then meant he got his own boost. He boosted himself. And I was like, yeah, the Jaguar from Exile. Yep, there's also a card from the space set, Edge of Eternities, I think, that kind of does the same thing. And I was just like, you just turned Sid into an artifact creature, which means he gets his own boost. So he was like fucking ramped up. And I'm like, you fucked up, homie. You done fucked up.
You again? Well, I'm sure you won't be looking so calm once that
And her dialogue cut out. Cool.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
That would only slow me down.
What? Hold on. Gonna make ourselves some room in here. Baleful gem. Transportation device. But yeah, so that's kind of the only things I would want from the Spider-Man sets, is the heroes. And there's a couple other things I would want, but I don't like how in Magic the Gathering Arena, because of legal bullshit with fucking Disney, is the reason why Magic the Gathering Arena couldn't put Spider-Man in there. They had to do new artwork and new names for things. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. And the Avatar sets, it's Hasbro. It's their fault for doing that contract. Yeah, it's It's so dumb. It's really dumb. Like, honestly, the Final Fantasy set's really the only one that kind of like really got me back into Magic, because I am a huge Final Fantasy nerd. I fucking love that series. I know so much about the Final Fantasy series and like the games I've played. I have almost all of the mainline ones. I'm missing 11, but that's because it's an MMO. And when it came out, I was a poor broke high school kid who couldn't play it. But like I have max level in I max level in all the combat classes in Final Fantasy 14. I need to max out all of the crafting classes. The gathering classes are all maxed, and I've maxed out three of the crafting classes. Yeah, I like when the Final Fantasy sets were I love FF14, and I've been slowly taking my time playing through FF7 Remake. I beat Remake, now I'm on Rebirth, and I'm slowly taking my time through that. On this channel, I've been trying to consistently keep going with the Final Fantasy Fridays, which is right now we're on FF3, which I have the 3D remaster on Steam, but I have the original 3D re-release remaster on the Nintendo DS. I have we beat 1, we beat 2, we're on 3. I'm slowly going through every single Final Fantasy game and beating them on stream. I've only beaten 1, 2, 7, 8, 10, 13, 14 technically, but it's still going, and 16. So I've only beaten like 8 of like half the games. I've played all of them, but I've only beaten half of them. Just picked up Tactics. Oh my god, I want the Tactics remaster. I so badly want it. I want it so bad. I hate being a broke bitch. But yeah, and I have there's a game I want to stream at some point if I can get it working on my Wii again, my old Wii. It was a downloadable. It was part of the Crystal Chronicles universe, and it was like my life as a, not my life. Was it my life? My life as a Dark Lord or something like that. And it's like a tower defense game. It's really interesting. It was very cute. I didn't get very far into it, but I also technically didn't pay for it, because I'm sorry, I've been sitting here ignoring this lady.
Piety was after a creation of Meligara, the baleful gem.
It's probably my last new game for a while. Yeah. Most of the games that I've been getting, the new games I've been getting, is because my lovely community has been, a couple people in it have been buying it for me from my Steam wish list. But yeah. That's why, whenever I get back from, I say get back, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not going to be streaming for the next 3 weeks. But when I get back from my pseudo vacation, I plan to stream Dispatch, because one of my wonderful friends bought me Dispatch because I played the demo for that on stream and absolutely loved it, and was like, okay, and I've been hearing nothing but really good word about it, and I'm like, really want to play it. So my wonderful friend Ron Che bought it for me, and so when I get back I will be doing Dispatch. But yeah, there's a ton of games that I'm like, God, I fucking wish I had money for that. Isn't there a Lord's Labyrinth in here? Isn't there supposed to be? There is, right? Did I miss it? Wait, I see where it could be. Haha. Yep, 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 yep.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of aggression and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams.
But yes, I am a huge nerd. Like, I used to... there was a massive amount of years I took a break from Magic the Gathering. The last set because I played back in high school, my friends got me into it, and the last set that I was like really into and then kind of stopped after it came out was the Time Spiral block. The set that came out after it was when they introduced Planeswalkers as their own cards, and I was like, even to this day, I'm still kind of like, I don't really like how Planeswalkers are their own thing. What really irritated me about the Planeswalkers as their own cards when they first came out was that they introduced the new rarity of Mythic, and so it's like, okay, the chances of even getting a Planeswalker at all, and there were only like 3, I think. There were like 3, maybe 4 Planeswalkers at the time, and I was like, cool, introduce a new set and hype up this fucking Planeswalker thing that hardly anybody's gonna get to fucking see unless they dump a fuck ton of money onto it. And like I said, yeah, the Planeswalkers still to this day kind of mostly from a lore, in my mind, a lore perspective, because like I used to read the books for Magic the Gathering, so I used to only play sealed. Yeah. I read a lot of the books. I don't think I have the books anymore. I think I sold them. I should have held on to them. I really should have. But like from a lore perspective, I'm like, to me, in my mind, when you sat down to play Magic the Gathering with players, with another person, in my eyes, you were the Planeswalkers. Both of you were Planeswalkers. That's why you were able to tap into so much, mana and summon creatures from the vast amounts of planes, from different planes of reality, which initially it was primarily just Dominaria. Like, there's Dominaria and original Phyrexia, and the World of Wrath, I think, was for a little bit. Like, there were a couple other planes that people wound up in, but a large portion of the narrative worlds were Dominaria. And it was cool that when they explored elsewhere, like, Mirrodin was interesting. What was interesting was Mirrodin, Kamigawa, and Ravnica. And Ravnica really kind of rubbed me the wrong way as well. Because, so Mirrodin was where they were like, we are completely reinventing and redoing how artifacts work. They added a whole bunch of new artifact things, like the equipment cards, and, added a whole bunch of new stuff that was primarily focused around artifacts. Cool, awesome, great. Kamigawa did a lot of reworks to the legendary system. They reworked how legendary cards worked when you have multiples of them. Introduced all new types of legendaries. You had legendary creatures, then you had legendary artifacts, then you had legendary enchantments, legendary spells, I think. They also, started introducing some new creature types. Like, they started, like, really fine-tuning the creature type system. But then Ravnica is where they kind of, in my opinion, boxed in the community. Because they basically said, there are here are 10 guilds, each guild representing the 2 color combinations, and they redid a lot of the the multicolor cards, which were really cool. But my problem is that almost 2 decades later, actually I think it's been 2 decades since Ravnica, like 2 decades later, and people are still like, instead of saying, oh, I'm playing a blue-white deck, they're saying, oh, it's fucking Dimir deck. Like, they're calling it by the guilds, and it felt like, and the way that the guilds cards were designed, it was very like, this is how these play, and if you want to do anything outside of these 2 color combinations, they don't play very well. Like, it just felt too locked in, and I didn't it wasn't terrible, but I was just kind of like, I don't know what you're doing. But also tricolors, right? You know, and then what was it? It was Tarkir, the original, the first Tarkir set that kind of introduced the like started reworking the tricolor stuff. Like, it's, I don't know. Ow. I did that wrong. Damn it. Oh, shit. It just felt like... Is this an alt of yours? Yeah. Oh, well, I say alts, but like, yeah, I mean, yeah, technically. My primary was a witch, but I'm getting to the same point that the witch did. I haven't played this game very far, like, to be honest. Like, I think I am currently at the same point that I am on my witch. I keep pushing the wrong button. Yeah, I think I've already done this as the witch. Oh my god, fucking inventory. Yeah, I've already done this. Game really opens up if you beat it, but getting there can be rough. It's interesting? How is it interesting? Please let me know. How's it interesting? Is it because I play this game weird?
The spirit is strong in Fellshrine. You touch the stone.
It's just so slow during leveling. Yeah, I think that's kind of why, like, I don't get very far. Because I kind of get a point of, like... It's the same with whenever I used to play World of Warcraft. I, like... When the game first came out, I had a bunch of friends in high school played it, and I played it and got my mom playing it. And, my ADHD brain, I'd get to, like, level 25-ish, almost 30, and it was just such a slog and a grind that I was like, I would get bored and be like, I want to play as this class. And in World of Warcraft, if you wanted to play a different class, you had to make a whole new character. And so I'm like, so I would, you know, and then I'd play that class until I'd get to a certain level, and then, you know, roughly the same level, and then be like, I'm bored, don't know what to do, where to go. I want to try this class and make a whole new character. And then I'd stop playing for, you know, a while. And I think that's why Final Fantasy XIV kind of kept me, because one, I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd, so I'm like, I get all these references. I was not a big, like, I played Warcraft 2 and 3 brief, but I wasn't like super into it. My friends were huge Warcraft nerds, and so like they were like, oh my god, they were like, World of Warcraft is fucking amazing. So it didn't hold me. But then also in Final Fantasy XIV, whenever you make a character, you have access to every single class. When you start a new class, you will start at level 1, but you don't lose your levels in the other classes that you're working on. So, you know, you have the whole game is available to you, and that kind of, I think, kept me going with it. Only make progress when I'm playing with friends on this one. Yeah, unfortunately, my friends, I'm in Hawaii, so my time zone is different from everybody. So most of my friends who play this and were the ones kind of like being like, "Hey, come play this with us," they're not really playing much. Or whenever I'm playing, they're in bed or at work or something. So I'm like, okay. So I'm trying to get through it on my own-ish. They help me when they can, but they also like crazy power grind because they've, especially a couple of them have been playing this game for years. So like, you know, the league starts and they're you know like, hey, new league, and I'm like, cool, I'll check it out and make a new character, and I'm slowly going through stuff, and then I look and they're like, you know, level 40 something, and I'm like level 7. And I stop playing for a bit and jump back on and they're like level 90 something. I'm like, okay, I see how it is. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's late, I know. 6% increased attack speed with maces or scepters. Oh. Oh wait, that goes in the sphere grid, doesn't it? Primary goal is always finish the game ASAP at league start so you can play the real game. My friends like that already are starting to stop playing for the season. Right. Yeah, which I get, but like for me, like I said, this is as far as I've ever made it in this game, even on my other character. So, you know, kinda
she is alive.
Still kind of learning how the game works and how the story is, so I can't exactly speedrun it because my ADHD brain is like, story. I mean, I have a degree in creative writing for comic books, video games, movies, and television, so I'm very story-centric. Which is another thing that kind of keeps me playing most games, is like, if the story is engaging enough, it's one of the 3 things. If the story is engaging enough, if the gameplay loop is fun and scratches that itch, or if like if there's some like if the like the group play, like playing it with somebody makes it fun, then I'll often stick with a game. And if they can nail 2 of those, oh man, it's fucking, I'm addicted to it forever. Let's see, Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder, Heralds? What the, oh, Poacher's Mark, what? Huh? Frenzy, Arctic Armor? I have no idea what would be the best thing here. Grants a buff providing fire damage. Still playing another night. I'm happy to help, but I'm probably heading out soon. Okie dokie. Understandable. I might stream this again tomorrow. Like, this week is probably going to be nothing but Path of Exile, because, like I said, next week my family's getting it. K Cynics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the onset. I hope you enjoy your visit. Next week my family gets in for the holidays, and they're going to be here for 3 weeks, so that's why I'm not going to be streaming for 3 weeks next week. I mean, if we're not doing anything, like if they don't want to do anything, which this is a vacation for them, so like they're probably going to be some days where they're like, I don't fucking feel like doing anything. I might stream, but there's not going to be any guaranteed days or anything like that. Can I not equip this? Oh, no, I can't because I don't have 37 strength. Okay, never mind. Yeah, family is definitely important. Herald of Thunder? Herald and Goomer? Herald of Ice.
I have no use for Helena's kind.
But yeah, have a good night, get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the
Be
Val
this act, the story starts to expand a bit.
behind those stone doors.
Kind of like Diablo 2.
Not with that
Like, I
giant
remember in
tree
Diablo 2, like, once you got past Act 2, it, like,
you now carry a
really,
problem,
like,
or
opened
rather,
up.
a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gems Calibric Extantia
Same
into
with
the
Diablo
roots.
3, actually.
One day soon,
Diablo 3 kind of did the
Piety
same
will
thing.
find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide.
It's good, but it's wild. But very similar, I
The
guess.
Dread Thicket is
Yeah.
rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there.
Our expedition made camp in the western forest while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else. I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the Eternal Empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there. Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of Calibric Extantia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitis.
That is not how I would have pronounced that name. I would have pronounced it Fidelitas, but sure. Fidelitis. Let's make it sound like an erectile dysfunction. See, that I guess that's my kind of, and it's my issue with a lot of, like, it's the same with, like, heavy sci-fi games or books and things, like very story-rich things. Fantasy does it too, where it's like they just start throwing made-up words at you with and names but they say them and do them in things that, like, yeah, you know who the fuck this is. Like, no, I don't know what any of this is. What the fuck does that mean? What is this? You know, and then it's like in games especially, where it's like then you have to go and it's like, oh, you didn't find this one obscure piece of lore paper, like, buried in all this other stuff, that if you find it and then read through walls of text and it tells you. That's why I don't like the Skyrim, like the Elder Scroll games. Like, there's just so much world building lore in books that I'm like, I am playing a video game. I love story and narratives, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to read literal novels to understand what the fuck is going on in this world. I really don't. And I don't really care about the whole, geopolitical structure of, kingdoms and shit. Like, if If I wanted that, I'd play like Civilization or fucking Anno 1770 whatever, or 19 or 18 whatever. Like, I would play those types of games. I don't.
According to his notes, the baleful gem was a byproduct of Meligaro's attempts to enhance the already formidable qualities of virtue gems. It was an abject failure, yet Meligaro wasn't one to waste his atrocities. By combining the baleful gem with the venom extracted from one of his arachnid subjects, he brewed something called Black Elixir. He proudly proclaimed it to be the most potent poison in existence, until it was stolen by a man named Victario. It was rather entertaining to read Meligaro's intentions for Victario once he caught the man. Twisted, yet I can't fault the Inquisitor's creativity.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Esmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there.
Go with courage.
Yeah, and I think this is where I left off on my witch. Before we head there, though, I'm going to go here.
I welcome you.
Do I have any more somewhere? Nope. Okay.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, that eats so much of my fucking mana. Grants a buff adding cold damage to spells and attacks. If you shatter an enemy, this skill will cause them to explode and deal AoE cold damage to enemies near them. This damage is not affected by modifiers to spell damage. There's this one. Casts an aura that grants accuracy and critical strike chance to you and your allies. Huh. Kinda prefer that, honestly. While equipped, this craft will periodically fling icy mortars at enemies in range that are chilled or frozen. Huh. Cool. Can I sell?
Good to see you here.
I can. I don't know if I want to yet, but I can.
Drive them back.
All right. Enter the Val ruins. Sup, fuckers? Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine.
tree.
Nice witty remark there, Huntress. Sneak attack! Sneak. We're not here to attack, we're here to negotiate. Sneak negotiations. Do. So where does one find the hideout? Sneak negotiation sounds like passing notes in class to me. Ow. Bitches. Bitches get stitches. Oh man, once I level up 2 more times, I'll be able to level up all my gems. Go me. So, little ones, I think the question now becomes, since May kind of brought it up, if I do change my channel point names, what would I change them to? If we're not going to go with good boy points, what would I call them? Although I'm very sure that many of you in my community would love to be called a good boy. And many of you would be loved to be called a good girl. Excuse me. Onsen cleansing or relaxation points. Relaxation points? So you want me to call them RP points? We're role playing here?
That would only slow me down.
You want to RP whilst he cleanse?
Yes? Lorata is dead. It is not news to me. The forest screams its grief.
I don't know.
You need not carry the blame. This was Lorata's will. I do not question why she allowed you to end her days. I keep her in my dreams, where she might still help us.
I don't know. Something I might have to think about for a bit. With, yeah, the community's input, of course.
Remember to live.
And we could just keep it as good boy points. Just keep calling it GBT or GBP. Ooh. Man, look at all these boot knives.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
What did I do? Did I activate something I wasn't supposed to? There was a door somewhere down here that I saw that I didn't go to. Speaking against the wall, maybe they could be loyalties. Oh, loyalty points. Oh, that would be good. Oh, that would be really good. Forbidden Chamber of Balance. Player cannot inflict exposure? Works for the theme. Yeah, it does. You're right, it does. Kind of just woke up a little bit from a really weird dream. Oh. Hi, Sarah. Good morning.
I dreamed this. A vast creature. A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its four sheer
I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Aside from waking up from a weird dream, of course.
gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and
Yeah. I'm sorry.
guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Yesterday is the last day of work, sadly. Aww. I'm sorry.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up?
So what made your dream weird?
What should we do? like this new Oriathan woman. She has new stories, not like Erebir, who only speak of that which is dead and dust. Yes, I have many questions for this Helena.
You're writing it down? Oh, okay.
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. A man-crafted mountain of 4 sheer sides. That's a pyramid. Vaal architecture. I've covered a lot of the countryside with piety and seen nothing like that. Still, history is in the habit of burying its dead. Perhaps you could try looking down instead of up. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone. Farewell.
You disappear into that Vaal ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen. For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Dina's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Vaal engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents,
Silly spin on the loyalty points thought they could be homebrews. You know, on it. Oh, that would be like a great D&D drinking podcast name. Homebrews.
You've put an end to old Lorata.
Or like a D&D drink or tabletop, RPG drinking like mix book, like, recipe book called Homebrews.
But not at the cost of such a grand old life. I have spoken with Helena of Dominus and his expedition. It all sounds horribly plausible. Whether we can fully trust what she tells us, time will tell if her torn loyalties are to mend in our favor. Fare you well.
Nothing like this happens until you are.
Might take a while. Okay, dokie.
Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat. Exiles.
Superior Grand Life Flask. You think you're so superior because you work in a record store. Is that what you want, Wallace? You want to work in a record store? Warren. Is that what you want, Warren? You want to work in a record store? No. Maybe. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. You have a bamboo stick? Nice. For 7 years I advised, for 7 years she listened. Today she would not. Now my blood will be but another drop in an ocean that will drown this land. Cool. Power Siphon. Critical attack projectile valve. Fires your wand to fire a single projectile each at a number of nearby enemies, granting you a power charge if an enemy is killed by or soon after the hit. So it has to go in a wand, which I don't use.
That would only slow me down.
Is it like a bamboo walking stick or like a bamboo combat stick? Damn, you are really going to town on this dream, huh?
Remember to live.
Oh. That's a lot of bamboo. Cool, cool, cool. Let me trek through all of... Oh, right. I didn't pick up the stone hammer. feel it in my bones. Chaos orb. Yeah, where work they were cutting it down to make more room. Ah. And you just decided to say, fuck it, I'm gonna take a bamboo stick. Fun fact, bamboo is actually a type of grass. Which is why it grows like wildfire. Yep. Bamboo is grass. Part of the reed, like the reed's grass family. It's also why they, you know, if you plant bamboo in at your home, they're like, be aware that it is going to spread like crazy and it will grow quick, fast, and a lot. So what they recommend if you're like growing it in a garden is to plant it in an area where you like heavily line and barricade where the bamboo can grow. So because it spreads like grass, it spreads through roots like reeds. So they're like, make sure there's like a protective barrier so that it can't spread out, and then just let it go. Didn't know this. Thanks for that information. Yep. Fun facts with Dara. The more you know. Bah! These two require 37 and 37 strength. God damn. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've got. Oh yeah. This was a good fucking choice. Oh hell yeah. Then I'm gonna start dumping in. I think. All right. Back to the town. Can that be an actual thing? Fun facts with Dara. You know what? If somebody wants to go through on my YouTube channel where I keep all the VODs and wants to, which if you type !Dara, I think that's the command that brings up the link to the YouTube channel. Yeah. Like, if you want to go there and just go through all of my VODs and find all the fucking crazy moments in which I gave a fun fact and do a compilation of all of that, by all means, feel free to do that. I will gladly A-OK thumbs up it, but they're so spontaneous and sporadic, the fun facts. I wouldn't be able to do that. Right. Like, there's no consistency on my fun facts. That it's like, it could be a thing, but I can't plan for it.
Be well.
Put this in the wrong fucking tab. Oh my god. Stop. Damn it! Crimsarrow goat hide gloves. As soon as I finished tapping my dream, had to stop and do something. Gee. Okay. Plus 28 to strength. You know what? Plus 46 to evasion rating. My current still has better evasion. 100% of physical damage converted to cold damage. Reflects 100 cold damage to melee attackers. Like, these are really good, but I don't know if they're really good for me. Brand recall. Recall your brands to you, detaching them from enemies and increasing attachment range until they next attach to an enemy. Spends a portion of each recalled brand's cost to cause it to activate. 10% increased cooldown recovery rate. Spend 20% of brand's cost. Brands gain 25% increased attachment range. Mana forged arrows support. Grand mana flask. Money. Where's this last fucking ritual? Where's my dash? I don't have enough strength for this because I up. God damn it! I leveled up, meaning I. Guess what's getting my next fucking point? Caustic Arrow is also missing? Why is Caustic Arrow missing? Oh, it's because of the hat. I can't equip the hat. Not because of the gemstone, it's because of the fucking hat. Portal back to the town. No, I don't want to talk to that dumbass.
Yes?
Identify items. Sell items. Grim hand deerskin gloves. Nope. Foreboding Grand Mana Flask of Earthing. Of Earthing. 66% increased amount recovered. Mana recovery occurs instantly at the end of the effect. I hate that. Grants immunity to shock for 8 seconds if used while shocked. Bionics Jack. Chainmail Tunic. Ghoul Refuge.
Go with the spirit.
Damn it. Wrong fucking slot. What is this? Monoforged Arrows Support. Supports bow attack skills, causing them to trigger when you've spent enough mana in total on other bow attacks. Cannot modify the skills of minions. Cannot support totems, traps, mines, vol skills, or channeling skills. Supported skill deals 40% less damage, however, supported skills deal 1% more damage with hits and ailments per 1 mana cost. Supported skills trigger once total mana spent on other bow attacks exceeds 300% of their mana cost. I've been booped. Why are you booping me? How dare you? Okay. Omen of the Soul Devourer will be consumed when you level up to grant Soul Eater for 5 minutes. Each player can only consume 1 Omen in each combat area. What does Soul Eater do? Doom Chant. Because you can boot me? Yeah, well, fuck you. Not like that, you dirty mind.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, give me the fire quiver. Come on. No shit. I gotta. Goddamn. Back I go. I know you're being a smartass. Trust me. I know.
Yes.
I've been on this earth longer than you. I can tell.
Goodbye.
I don't want to use this just yet because I don't know what it does. Spirit Spear Fire Arrow Quiver. Plus 13 dexterity, plus 116 to accuracy rating, plus 39 to maximum health, so a little bit less health, plus 17% lightning resistance, 6% increased damage with bow skills. It's kind of a little bit better than what I've currently got on. I am looking for a book. Okay, this is gonna suck because the moment I go in here, all this shit's gonna change. Skill issue? Fuck you. Noob player at this game. Of course it's a skill issue. A little turd. Ew. Behemoth dome leather hood. 137. Yeah, but it's only got one gemstone. Daedru's Elixir Greater Mana Flask. 294% increased charges per use. Removes 80% of your maximum energy shield on use. You take 50% of your maximum life as chaos damage on use. Gain 3 endurance charges on use. Gain 2 frenzy charges on use. And gain 3 power charges on use. Take a fuck ton of damage, but get whatever the fuck all that stuff is. Sure. I'm pretty sure that's something like super powerful if used properly, but I don't have a fucking clue. That was the worst fucking thing for that. Well, let's buy it. We're not going to use it, but let's fucking buy it just to say we have it. Also, don't know why that's been taken off, but okay. Let's go sell some shit. Excuse me. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button.
Be kind.
Bong. Okay. Fucking drop bears. Hey, I leveled up. Which means my hat now works and I get all my stuff back. Flesh and Spirit Iron Scale Gauntlets. And Omen of Return. Will you be consumed when you die to create a portal to town? Oh, cool. God damn, drop bears. Ceremonial secluded copse of smothering. Area contains many totems. Players have 20% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Fuck it. Aspetta me. Wait, hold up. A bone bow? Ooga chaka.
That would only slow me down.
Our queen has demanded we look into the gems for our salvation. We see ourselves reflected in those facets, twisted beyond recognition. Alright, back to town real quick. Spectral Throw. Throws a spectral copy of your melee weapon. It flies out and then returns to you in a spinning attack that damages enemies in its path. Cool. That's actually a very cool gem.
My help is yours. Go with the spirit.
God damn it. Constant large flask. Yeah. Bing. Forgot I unequipped it for a thing. Okay. The fucking drop bears are attacking! Lush hideout. I done did dude it. I found the hideout. But first I want to go do the thing down here. Give me the jeweler's orb. Okay, now we go back. And we find the hideout.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous? This seems like a good area. Keep your life to your own.
Clear the area. Hideout unlocked. Dun 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 dun.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges. Welcome to our new hideout, Exile. I'll start getting it set up.
Yay!
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold. I retrieved the transmutia device from the Chamber of Sins, and I believe I can rig it to imbue equipment with magical modifications. This may involve minor meddling with dark forces we don't understand, but we'll have to take the risk. Rayclast is a dangerous place, and we'll never get anywhere by playing it safe. As long as we treat the process scientifically and approach it methodically, we should be able to craft equipment to our needs.
Yeah, because that never went fucking wrong, ever.
Malachi himself gave this transmutia device to Malagaro. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable to think about the horrors that it helped bring into being. But I must remind myself that science is not responsible for what happened in the Chamber of Sins. Science provides tools for mankind to manipulate the world. It is up to each of us to choose to do good or evil with the power so provided. Malagaro was the evil responsible, and Malachi before him. Together, you and I are going to start using this device to undo the damage they did. Farewell.
Oh. I have K, but I started typing again for the dream. Whenever I get done, I'll DM it. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. Do I have to... Oh. I see.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Cool. Let's head back here. So we now have hideouts unlocked. That's cool.
Be well.
Alright, so now let's go get ourselves to that nastiness up there. Predator support. Predator drone in the sky.
That would only slow me down.
Wow. Really, gave me a ton of equipment off of that motherfucker.
I greet you.
It's from minions.
Goodbye.
Back out into the wilds. That's the Dread Thicket, which is what we don't want. We need to enter the caverns. Stun support is now ready to level up. Sure. We'll take that. Why not? back to town to learn all this shit, or identify,
You are well?
sell. Void manipulation support. Supports any skill that deals damage. Supported skill deals 20% more chaos damage. Supported skills deal no elemental damage.
Be well. My mana is gone.
You heard First Descendants is good? I remember people playing that a lot back when it came out, but I haven't really seen much about it since. Also, hello, Matthew. Last I check, you have a companion now, and with some of the characters gone spicier, let's save for Twitch's sake. You know what they say, sex sells. Look at Warframe. They announced a new Warframe? How quickly before porn? Oh, you made it obvious it's for porn. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero and, you know, all of those Hoyoverse crap games. I can say that with even more conviction because Hoyoverse, or MiHoYo, whatever the fuck the company is, are all in for fucking generative AI. Hi, Matthew. MiHoYo has gone full on, all in for AI. Generative AI. And it's like, you are even more fucking disgusting than you were before. To be fair, weren't they disgusting to begin with? I mean, yeah, true. Very predatory. As with any gacha game company, to be honest. But hey, people loved the characters and all the waifus and husbandos. Because once again, sex sells. Ascend the ancient pyramid. Oh, Jesus. Damn, Matthew, you're hitting the fucking auto mod like crazy. Hello. I'm gonna get a game that I was. You get sucker for love. Wait, what about Sucker for Love? What's wrong with that one?
Be kind.
Thank you. There's some VTubers who voice some of the characters. Oh, and are they some of the VTubers who are now troublesome? Hi, Matthew. You keep redeeming that. I see what you posted. Are they? But so yeah, is it VTubers who have now become very troublesome? To be honest, they just doing their own thing. Pablo. Thought it was an O, but it's an A. What about Pablo? What are you talking about, Sarah? I feel like all three of us are having different conversations. What is going on? Other projects and etc. Even doing some stuff on Spotify as if I'm seeing somebody so many tubers do. I mean, they're no different than any other YouTube content creator, you know. And, you know, you gotta make money somehow. And so, you know, expand outside what you're doing. That's why, you know, hell, even like Markiplier, you know, working on making a movie, you know, the Game Grumps have expanded beyond just playing video games on stream or on their, that's still their primary thing, but like they started Aaron Hansen started a touring business, so that for people like content creators and stuff to help, set up venues and organize tickets and stuff, like a whole process, Jacksepticeye doing, signing up with that top of the morning coffee company, like everybody's trying to find other avenues, a lot of VTubers, not a lot, but many VTubers do voice acting stuff because it's not any different than what we do here normally, like wasn't there a lot of controversy over the Game Grumps? I don't know if there was. I mean, there's always controversy over everybody, but all I'd heard was that, all I've heard anyway, is that some of the former channel goers like Barry and a couple of others kind of who don't do anything with them anymore, primarily because they were getting rather upset that the channel was focusing a lot more stuff on Aaron and Dan rather than everybody who's a part of it, which I understand that frustration, but at the same time it's like they're the face of the channel. Of course it's gonna, they're gonna do a lot more stuff focusing on them. Like I don't know, I tend to not really pay too much attention to, unless it is something like egregiously heinous, I tend to not really pay attention to too much YouTuber drama and VTuber dramas and shit. Oh my god, this is gonna fucking suck. Everything in here is so fucking destructive.
I will slay every last one of you.
Armor, scrap, glass blowers, bauble. Provisioning womb gift. So gross. L. Okay. I want to get out of here. Up we go. Oh, I didn't even realize that those were chests I could open. I are the dumb. I am not smart.
My mana is gone.
I will slay every last one of you.
God damn. A Viridian jewel. Ooh. How's my inventory doing? Jewels help page unlocks. Cool. What does the Viridian jewel do? I need to identify it first. Identify! 18% increased attack critical strike chance with dual wielding, a 13% to lightning resistance, 7% increased ignite duration on enemies, and 5% chance to ignite. Cool. Oh my god, everything is just getting so much stronger and eating up so much of my mana. Stop resurrecting them, you bitch! You's a fucking whore! Alright, have a good night, Sarah. Get some good sleep. I hope you don't have another weird dream. I will read your dream DM after stream, which I'm hoping I won't be going for much longer. You're not done with it? Good lord, are you writing a novel? An American short story? Like, what the hell? Yes, I'm a nerd, so what? How dare you boot me? How dare? Just uncouth. Illogical.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Okay, that goes further up. Requires level 31. Bitch. Man, it is just so nice to walk into a room, start firing, and just clear it out. That can be taken out of context in such a bad way. It's not what I meant, chat. In the game. I'm talking about in-game. Bone Bow. Bone Bow is ready.
Hello?
Hello, I am under the water. Improves the quality of a flask or tincture.
Stay true to you.
Alright. Have a good night. Good night, Johnny. And dead.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Yeah. What she said. Oh. The city of Sarn. Time to find the Sarn encampment. Wow, that really sucked. I'm thinking I might need to get a better bow at some point. Because I think my bow is finally reaching the limit of its power.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I have no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity. Oh, Orb of Transmutation. Yes, please. The Sarn encampment. Alright. We have made it past chapter 2 into chapter 3. So I think we're going to talk to some people, and then this should be where we end for the night.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like the beginning of a jest, which I bloody wish it were. Problem is, we're still one doe-eyed lover short, which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see. Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a Tolman into the bargain? The slums are east of here. Used to house the unwashed of the Empire a couple centuries back. Now it's home to the walking ulcers and sores of this poor city. Bring me back something nicer.
Madame Patua thanks you for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. You have the walk, the grace of a woman who knows death intimately. Men are born with that knowledge. We have to earn it. So, from one woman to another, I ask for your help, Ranger. Please, find Tolman for us. Why are you still standing there? Tell her Moana.
Mother?
Yes.
Apologies. Mother? Apologies.
What do you
Mother?
want?
Apologies. Mother? Apologies. Mother? Apologies. God damn. Like... Hi. Hi, Bryn. Let me go talk. Oh, get the waypoint. Gotta get the waypoint. And then I'm gonna go talk to this person.
Keep your distance, Exile. The name's Grigor. When you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me. Death came to town. The roaring Ezomites wore red. The red of blood. The red of the fray. Death came to town. The crying Ezomites wore black. Black of disease. Black of dismay. Death came to town. The silent Ezomites wore gray. The gray of twilight. The gray of decay. Only the Isles of Scoth were spared. Once a backwater of my proud civilization, now all that remains of the Ezomites. Tread carefully, Exile.
Need some help? You're alone. So Tormund, you didn't go to the crematorium? No, of course you didn't. This isn't your fight. Sorry. It was wrong of me to put that on you. To ask you to risk your life for someone you don't even know. Don't worry. I'll work something out. I always do.
Alright, what have we got here? Sell. Another rain of arrows. Thick and giant life flask.
See you.
She's...
What is it?
Hi. I just like women. Okay. Crimson Jewel of Combat. 12% increased melee damage. Where's the stash? Oh, right there. Alright, we've gotten to chapter 3. We're gonna call it here. I think I've made it. I think I made it to this part. Hold on, what characters are there? No, cancel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 characters. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so once again went longer than intended, but we shall see who we are going to raid today. I hope. If my internet's not being a dumb. Thank you for stopping by, Bryn Holden. You're welcome for the stream. I appreciate all of yous. I loves each and every one of yous. Let's send y'all over to a nice, relaxing Aussie playing Super Oh, if it will load. Hello. Fucking Twitch app. Oh, I appreciate you. Thanks. Okay, maybe we won't raid him because it's being really dumb right now. Oh my god. Is it my fucking internet being stupid? It is my internet being stupid. Yeah, we're gonna send you over to Asylum GC8. They're playing Supercar Collection Simulator. So should be a nice, fun, little relaxing place to hang out, and I hope you guys go over there and have lots of fun. Give them lots of love, relax, vibe, all that jazz. And yeah, I'm gonna have to push this one out real quick because I gotta use the bathroom really bad. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. If I stream, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, and it'll probably be more Path of Exile. So with that, remember, wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever create is the word can't. We stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you in the next stream. Ciao matane, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye. Where's the button? Bye-bye.